Hey there, everyone. Hope everyone's having a good day. Doing okay, Star. Was trying to get set up for Pokemon Zelda Christmas randomizer. But I couldn't get it to work, unfortunately. So, uh, how's how was your kids doing? All three of them are good. I got Midnight in here with me. Boys are cleaning up the rest of the house, cleaning up their room. Um, Lost has the flu, so he's having to camp out in his room for now. He's feeling good enough, so he's cleaning the room so no one else can get infected with it. Um, so yeah, everything's pretty good. Had company meal a couple days ago. Had brisket and sausage, so that was pretty good. So, from what I'm sure a couple people have gathered on in the title, I actually need to see. Let me test this out real quick. Make sure my screen's dark enough in front of me. Yeah, that should be good enough. So I got cards to open up today. Tilt this over. I need to get me a boom for my mic so I can actually bring it up closer to me. Not have to project so hard. So I got cards to open up. I actually found a moon ball in the wild for once. So I'm gonna open that up. We got a Phantasmal Flame. That was not intentional. Phantasmal and Obsidian Flames. Let me pause the mic. Yeah, just wanted to see if I want coffee. But yeah, got that. Got Mega Evolutions 3-pack with the Golduck in there. And then going to a card show. Oh, you're going to another one. Nice. And then I meant to take this off. I do not want to dox myself. We have a box. Now, I know this is going to be controversial for some of y'all, but I sent this back in October before all the PSA nonsense. So with that being said, yeah, it's a PSA box. So, the 10 cards I sent off to get graded in October are back now. So, we will see what we got out of that. One of them I do know the grade for. I had someone else look at the rest of them. Because I wanted to check that one card specifically. Because I did send it off pre-graded and it did come back correct. So, I'm happy for that one. So, with that being said, Star, shall just closer to near home, better than far away card show. Yep. So, Star, since you're the only one talking at the moment, shall we see what a random graded card is, or shall we open the Pokeball first? What do you say? I need to get this switched over. I forgot to do that. While you make that decision, I'm going to open up the window I forgot to open up. Come on. Start behaving. Open that. Okay, so... Okay, no decision from Star. Okay. So, let's go ahead and get the graded cards out of the way so I can get them locked up. Let's see, which way is back? There's back. Okay. So, I'm going to move that box. And I'm going to lay them face down so I don't know, except for that one. I want that one last, because I know what it is already. And I know which one it is because they specifically made it for me. So, hopefully I'm on the right side here. Yeah, I'm gonna open up some more cards soon. So I'll put that one off to the side. So, our first one, because these are all ones that I've opened up on stream or in the past. I think I have a old card in here. I don't remember exactly what I have. So, first one we got is the Pikachu Mimikyu from the booster packs in Sun and Moon for Team Up. We got a... Okay, that one was an 8. So... Let me see... Centering's a little off on that one, so okay, I can understand that. I got 2 of those in here, so I gotta try and figure out where the other one is. See if they, oh, speaking of figuring out where the other one is, apparently they stuck them side by side for me. So, this is the other one, because I had 2 of them. And that is... Come on. That one is a 7. Wonder why that one's a 7. I need to get Final Fantasy cards and Pokemon cards. Yeah, there was a... In the middle of Christmas shopping, the card shop had a Magic the Gathering full art foil Celis Magic Tech Night. They wanted $103 for that one card ungraded. Magic the Gathering I know is expensive, but whew! And then... Yeah, I've got the box behind me. I did find a damaged box. I may have paid too much. I gotta look at it too. Because the box is damaged, but they said everything in there should be fine. So, our next one is Ampharos from, I think it's Steam Siege. Come on, focus. So, that one is an 8. Well, I mean... Oh, I see it. The hollow foil's kind of... A lot of these I just wanted to encapsulate. So, but that an 8's nice. As long as I don't get a 4 like I did with that Acerola, then We got Alakazam EX from X and Y. Is a 7. Okay. Next one. Okay. So, I think you remember this one, Star. The gold Crobat that we got from Destined Rivals is a 10. Nice. I was actually expecting that one to be a 9 because the centering is just a slight bit off on the back side of this one. So I'm glad that was, yeah. I'm glad that one came back as a 10. Okay. Then the next one is the Gyarados EX from Breakpoints. Don't know if all of them are supposed to be shiny or not, but this one came back as a 7. Hang on. I gotta wash my hands. I thought I had cleaned them, but I don't know what the hell went on. I just noticed that. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. I must have been when I was scratching some codes or something. Oh, I hear you. Come here. That's it, kiddo. Alright. So, finish this up real quick so I can get the camera back off. I'm going to flip these around. No, I'm not, because I don't want to see the numbers. Okay, so the next one is a mouse hold, which gives us an 8. Okay. Alright, next is Necroza from the Unified Minds, which was from the Build and Batter boosters, is a 9. I actually thought that one would be like a 7, but I'll take it. Alright, and the second to last one is the other Pikachu. So this is from the single blister packs. That's a 9 as well. Okay. And then the last one, I knew this one. This was the one I had to look at before stream, because I sent it on purpose. Star, you may remember this one, but the Cynthia's Garchomp is a 10. So PSA really didn't mess me over. GameStop, on the other hand, every interaction I've had with them, they've always scanned them into the sister. Oh, that Garchomp was a monster. But yeah, GameStop, every time I've always dealt with them, besides this last time, they've always scanned them, and they're supposed to give a counter offer. I don't know if they stopped that because of the whole PSA scandal. And I'm keeping an eye on this one, because it's supposed to be if your card's over a certain value, you pay extra. And good morning, Mav, by the way, yeah. They did not make me pay extra for that. That is a $600 card. So... Thank you. Can you take her and feed her, please?
Yeah, sure. Just give me a second.
Did you fall back asleep?
I think she did. Then I'll put her back in her little thing. Once she starts crying.
Yeah. Okay. Been dealing with the echo for a little bit. I know what it is. Let me find that and bring it down further. Alright, so let's... Hope you're doing okay today, Mav. How's your sinuses holding up? Let's see, where's my box? We've designated I'm full sick now. I'm sorry. I had a feeling that was going to happen, but I didn't want to try and speak it into existence, so... Yeah, definitely get all the electrolytes, the vitamin C. Flu's been real bad this year, so... Okay. After we got off last night, it degraded rapidly. Yeah, I figured it was gonna. That sucks. Get that coin out. So we got... Did he really stick you back in there? Really? Okay. Yeah, take your time. Come here, kiddo. Big yawn. Big yawn. Yep. Yay. Okay, so let's see. As I know you all saw, we had the Pommy that popped up for the Obsidian Flames. Let's see what we got here. And I've got so many booster packs in the thing. So it was code, energy. Alright, scoot up here so I can see what I got. We got a Diglett. Rowlet. I don't know why it's not wanting to focus today. Come on. No, it's stuck back here with me, I guess. Alright, I'll figure that out later. Baltoy. Finizen. Ninetales. Poltergeist. Wrong way. I don't do good with mirrored images. Toadskrull. Arven. I think that's a reverse. Yes. Reverse Charcadet. And a Hollow Entei. Okay. So nothing too special out of that one. Okay, let's see what's in the Phantasmal Flames. Alright, get this opened up. So, but yeah, no, definitely was happy about that Cynthia's Garchomp. Okay, so there's the pack. There's our... Hang on, wait. There's our Cottony. So I'll put that over there. Coin box. Alright, for Phantasmal Flames, watch I get another Mega Heracross card again. I've gotten quite a few of those, unfortunately. Off stream as well. So, oh, I think I see something decent. I don't know what it is, but I saw a special border. Alright, so we got Mimikyu, Trapinch, Sandile, Piplup, Fire Breather, Ludicolo, Honchkrow. Double checking because I can't see the reverses half the time. Sandile is the reverse. Okay. Mamoswine is reverse. And ooh, Mega Gengar EX. Nice. Got some nice texture to it. I'll have to look that one up later. Actually, before I go too much further, because I know a lot of people like Gengar, let me get that one, at least that one right now, sleeved. It is a good Mega one. Right alongside the Gardevoir. Wiggles! What you think, Wiggles, huh? Okay. Alright, let's see. What is in the Moon Ball? That'd be a funny one if I got a Gengar out of this, too. Doesn't want to come off. There we go. Alright, in the Moon Bowl, we have got a couple things in here. I don't remember there being stickers. Alright, so the Moon Bowl, we had 2 stickers, which, give that to the kids. This is one of the things I don't like about getting the balls, is these are kind of crumpled up. So, we got a Obsidian Flame and 2 Stellar Crown. I'll do the Obsidian Flame last. Because Stellar Crown, I think that one has, I think it was a gold Garchomp. So. Okay, energy, code. Okay. Alright, we got Drifloon, Cubone, Ponyta, Milcery, Lapras, Lacey, Marowak, Reverse Toedscruel, oh hey! Mav's Pokemon, Milcery! Let's see what's behind it. And Hollow Iron Bundle. Let me see. I don't know how else it's gonna show because it kind of all blends together. So there you go. Just hanging out there on the counter with all the sweets, it looks like. So yeah, nice little full art. So we got one of Mav's Pokemon, now we just need to find a Doxabun. Let's see, let me get that one in a sleeve. Okay, Stellar Crown, what's in this one? Alright, throw that in the box. Last two, as always, is energy and code. I'll straighten that up here in a minute. Tauros. Looks like he's getting ready to stomp on someone. Brawler. Comfy. Choodle. Talonflame. I kind of like that one. I wonder what the other ones are like on there. Let's see. Kofu. Kofu, not Comfy. Mewtwo. Reverse Phalanx. Reverse Crispy Boy. And Medicham EX. Okay. Not too horrible. Let me straighten these up because the stack's kind of starting to tilt on me here. Alright, then Obsidian Flames. I did notice, because I opened up a triple pack in the past, there used to be codes behind the featured card on that, and they've taken those away. So I guess they've decided to stop doing that for the online TCG. So excuse me. Alright, so we got an Eevee, Magnemite, Larvitar. Oop, get back here. Electric, Espeon. Cool, so we got an Eevee and an Espeon in this one. Floatzel, Whiscash, Reverse Palpitoad. Ooh! Well, that saves me a little bit of money. Reverum EX. I actually was wanting to get this one. Don't know if it's on the full... Yeah, it's the full Team Star mobile thing. So I ain't gotta find that one. And a Greedent EX. Okay, so I got two EXs out of this one. Nice. Let me get those sleeved real quick. But yeah, that definitely saves me because I was wanting to get the Reverum. I just forgot what pack it was out of. Grab the Credence. Wiggly baby! I am keeping an eye on you, kiddo. Okay, and then the last packs before we do cleanup and then get to Final Fantasy. So, our 3 packs of Mega Evolution and the Golduck. So, I actually liked how the Psyduck and Golduck tied on this one. You've got Golduck swimming through it, and then the Psyduck was just kind of floating in the middle of all the lily pads. I'm not going to go dig that one out, but I know I have it somewhere. Okay, throw that away. Okay. Energy, code. See what we got here. Miltank. Shriddle. Heliolisk. Nincada. Ninjask, okay. That's a back-to-back. Marshadow. Chiyu. Reverse Curlia. Reverse Sandshrew. and Cinderace. So, I've got a couple of those Cinderaces now. Might have to put those up on TCG Player. I'll have to take a look. I never keep anything more than 4 copies. So, I'd rather give someone else a chance to get it if they can. We got something special in there. I know. Give me a minute. I'm second to last pack, kiddo. So, switch. Execute. Beware. Helioptile. Stonejourner. Lily's Determination. Celebi. Reverse Houndstone. Reverse Mystery Garden. And a Mega Mawile EX. Okay, I can see that. So far... Oh, I know! It is a very pretty card. Alright, let's get this last one opened up. So I can get cleaned up. I'll feed the baby real quick. And then we'll get over to Final Fantasy. Yeah, imagine how you come walking in when I say that. And... that one... Alright, so we got Clauncher, Pachirisu, Grafaiai, Nacli, Boss's Orders, Frostmoth, Kadabra, Reverse Clauncher, okay. Reverse Miltank. I hope so. I get Mega... You hope you get a Mega Evolution card for Christmas. Yeah. And then here's our other Mega Gardevoir EX. I have 2 of these now. This one I know I have. Though I would have liked to have gotten the alternative to that one. Okay. So, I mean, that's not too horrible. Let me just get them in line here. Not too worried about those other hull foils, but I mean, we got 6 here. We got the Full Art Milcery, the Reverum EX, the Greedent EX, the Mawile, Mega Mawile, Mega Gardevoir, get in there, and the Mega Gengar. So, okay. Let me get these sleeved real quick, clean up this mess. I may, since I've got multiples now, I may send off the Gardevoir on my next order. That way I've got it protected. Okay, get these in. And I got something I want to show off, but until GameStop gives me a sponsor, I'm not showing it off. Especially with how nice, easy, and convenient it is to use. But until they sponsor me, I'm not showing it. Alright, so do those, put this here. Get everything cleaned up here. So I do hope everyone's got a fun filled day for Christmas coming up. If not, or doesn't celebrate it, I hope they have a good day. Grab these, put them up. There, this here. Gotta reach all the way back there in order to get that taken care of. Put the moon ball up for now. Hopefully when I can figure out how to get the second webcam working, I'll get that facing down whenever I do these. But I haven't had a lot of luck. Let's switch this over to Final Fantasy. Oops, I missed a thing. Yeah, I'll show you it here in a minute. I got 2 of them actually. And I've got a third one I am waiting on. I've got it ordered. And I hope to get it soon. Because it is a custom made one. There is not another one for it. But yeah, no. This is the... yeah, it's not going to show too well. This is the... when Pokemon Go, they had the Pokemon cards for that out. This is the collaboration mount with the Radiant Eevee. So, and I've got the box for that put up too. Yep. Yep, it's a shiny Eevee on this one. I'll grab the other one, show it off. I am guessing someone borrowed it because it is not where I keep it. Oh, no, yeah, it is. Okay. And then the other one, I think I got it when Tag Team was out, or they made it later, with Pikachu and Mimikyu on it. So those are the 2 playmats I have at the moment. The third one that I've got ordered, but it's a custom order shop. They do t-shirts and everything else. I'm in talks with them, so they might be giving me a sponsor, which I wouldn't mind, because they do online ordering. But they make shirts, hats, and all sorts of stuff. I ordered a playmat of myself in the style of Pokemon fishing off of a dock with a Houndoom and a shiny Sharpedo that they're making for me. It just takes a bit. Ah, fat guy problems. But yeah, they do online stuff, but until I get everything cleaned up with them, yeah, I'm not gonna mention them because they don't want. They're a small shop, but they don't want either one of us getting screwed over, for lack of better phrasing. Okay. Okie dokie. So, since we did the Pokemon, Midnight's being fed and taken care of now. I'll check on that here shortly. For the other part of the title, now we've gone through the Pokemon cards, the Gym Bros. I need to get on the right screen. What do I do with my TV remote? Had it on a computer screen so that it would be darker. I have finally realized that light screens make it harder to show the cards. We had a new new patch on Final Fantasy. And I've already done the first match for it. That's Dontrell. Oh, I guess I didn't finish up the quest. Oh no, Stray's done Pokemon and now he's in a fantasy. I'm always in a fantasy. The question is if I am someone's fantasy or not. Haha. Anyways. But yeah, the first match was against a sadist vampire. Which I may redo. I'm not sure if I got... No, I did get the stuff right this week. But yeah, you fight against a sadist vampire elf. This one is against two gym bros at a beach. Which I have no clue how that's going to go, because I haven't done it yet. Red Hot and Deep Bloom, who formed the popular tag team The Extremes. At least the music matches on this one. They're originally professional surfers who rose to fame with their feats at Solution 9's artificial wave pool. Brothers harness the soul of storm divers, great lizards capable of manipulating elements to perform dangerous techniques. As you can probably guess, Deep Blue commands water, while Red Hot wields flames. Okay. I say brothers, but they're obviously not related by blood. It's just a part of their gimmick. Having said that, they do make a fearsome team. To echo Ratsara, you'll need to be ready for their coordinated attacks. Once you dealt with them, you'll be just one bout away from becoming Grand Champion, so get out there, give those gym wreckers what for. And we'll see who's the one who wipes out. Yeah, they wound up... The person that we fought, they wound up tearing up her gym.
I'm just watching.
Okay. That, because I'm moving my head too much.
Who'd you fight first?
The first one was a sadist vampire Elizin.
Interesting.
So
like you.
No, man. No. I am not sadistic at all, thank you.
I'm talking about vampire elves, and your character very much looks like a vampire, Dad.
She's a drow, basically.
Which is literally an elf
No,
that lives in the
they're not a
darkness.
vampire, though.
Read the D&D books. They're kinda like them.
No, they're not. Drow are not vampiric. They're just mostly innately evil.
Same as vampires.
Evil does not equal vampire, dude. Big on. Big on. So. See, and for those of y'all who are thinking about fatherhood, this is what you get to deal with. You get to deal with arguing with your spawn at some point. Alright, let's see. Don't think I've done my dailies for the day. I just need 2 healers. Oh, there we go. Okay, I see a weapon I need to work for. How's the music in my talking? Because I know I haven't really had the music on to this point. Look for a weapon? I thought they were controlled by others, so second-hand servant? I want the Viper's weapon. I'm pretty sure that's from the Deep Dungeons. It's good? Okay, good. Okay, away. Okay, tank widespread. Okay, I already don't like this stage. The Underdark, yeah. Okay, tag swap.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Oh, get up here.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, so this way. Dritz might need to have a word with you. Yeah? That's considering, aside from the black hair, what she's designed after. Okay. Here. Nope, away. Before I forget. I'm dead.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
Okay, get that. Shield. Though I may get a Fantasia and change back to male Buffian. As I do have a design for both genders. Oop, that's gonna hurt.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly.
And there's a wild slowpoke in the chat. Be sure to catch it if you want it.
Brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Yep. Yes, we could get a D&D game that follows Drit's story, not the bad ones from PS4 that had you playing bad versions of the characters. Yes. There was a lot of issues with those, even outside of them being bad versions of the characters. Yeah, saw that coming. They had Dritz be cocky. Bruner was slow and stupid. Oh, yeah, no. There's only one point where Dritz was cocky, but even then, he wasn't truly cocky.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Especially when dealing with, ah, crap, I forget the Weapon Master's name. His father. Zachnafane, thank you.
That's the evil Elven vampire. Is that the evil Elven vampire?
No. No, the fight was before this one. This is the Gym Bros.
The Gym Bros.
Yep, surfers.
Okay. We got red hot people.
The only time he was ever cocky was when he fought his father and he teased Canterbury. Yes. Yeah, that's why I said there's only one time he's been it, and he really wasn't even being cocky at that point.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
The assassin, I don't remember too much. I'll probably need to... I need to reread some of the books. God damn it, went too close to the edge.
Got 3 of them, so.
Oh, I am not living past that. Carbuncle. Oof, shoot. Sorry, healers, I'm not waiting on you for that one. Come on. Enough of this. Okay, good. Got out of that just in time. He was cocky with his father only because he was trying to save him. With Canterbury, he was accidentally flirting, never wanted to admit it, and with the assassin, he only did it the first time thinking he had the upper hand. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. If I remember right, that's all when he was younger. So...
To the challenger.
Did that when he was in his mid-50s?
I think so. Gonna give it to the Paladin.
50s, early 60s. That's pretty young for an elf.
Yeah.
Oh,
Roll, people, roll! I got gauntlets. Okay.
is that what you wanted?
I need all of them.
Black Cat.
Yep. Did it again, Balfian. Even together, the brothers are no match for you. Not laughing. Seeing you humble those smug thugs really made my day. Serves them right for making a mess of my gym. Okay. Let's see. Direct, crit, determination. I think I need direct.
But Jim didn't really help him much in the first round.
Alright, here is the... That was a massive ass shake. With this, you've earned your title shot against Grand Champion. You'll need to be more prepared than ever for the bout. But for now, a good rest is in order. Let's head back to the gym. The older he got, the more reserved he got. He enjoyed the thrill of the adventure, but was cocky only once he knew he could win and was trying to stop a fight. Yeah. I wonder if this next one has everything burns. First Vamp Fatale, now both the extremes at once. You're incredible, yep. I knew you'd beat those bullies, Balfian. Looks so cool out there. So what's going on, for those that haven't played Final Fantasy, is after we beat the final boss for this expansion, it unlocked these raids. There are people that use the souls of monsters to enhance themselves. And after doing so long, they completely lose their minds. They become comatose, basically entirely brain dead. And what we're doing is we are trying to prevent that. There are people who still like the fighting for the arena. And then there's people that want it to come to a stop because they don't want to see their friends and families die now that they find out what's going on. Because it used to be they were told they would go into retirement, but no one would ever hear or see from them again. They always just lived in a cushy apartment. So we're trying to put an end to it. And the ones we're fighting now know about becoming brain dead and are choosing to fight anyways. So the president of this whole wrestling, fighting, deathmatch thing has basically convinced all of them that if they can beat us, he's going to give them the cure, which doesn't exist. Supposedly. Ain't over till it's over. Ah, there's our sadist vampire. How will you fare when you have no wording? Basically, it's real world retirement. Yeah, you're at the end of the life. So, I think she's trying to say no help at your disposal. Because that's the thing with us, is we have 7 souls fighting alongside us. Oh, what the hell? hell are they fighting me out here for? Excuse me? Oh no, we did that already. She was before the two guys. It's this Ellison that we're getting ready to fight, but I want to know how he just pulled out a great sword, an axe, and a damn scythe. The Tyrant. Okay. Put up your weapon, Challenger. True warrior does not engage her opponent outside the sacred ring. I want that mount! He had them hidden in a secret pocket. It's rather cheeky. As long as you don't feel flabbergasted by it. I am the Grand Champion of the Ascension Arcadia Championship. Interesting, he looks like my character, just not dark. And I know all about you, upstart. You think yourself a babyface who brings change, but to me, you are a heel who would tear down our traditions. That's right, you're nothing but a villain. If you're resolved to destroy the Arcadian as we know it, it is only meet that you understand how it came to be. Listen well. It all began with the president's ancestor. The man was a noble in the kingdom of Lidblum, known for his love and patronage of the theatrical arts. Are we talking about Sid? Ah, tradition, that time-honored method of killing others for your own gain. Wait. Yeah. When the storm surge came to a head, he was forced to flee his homeland. For years, he wandered the endless wastes until... shit, I have auto advance on. No? Okay. In his great surprise, the Alexandrians welcomed him with open arms, and in sight of them toiling hand-in-hand to build new lives, he saw a vision of the ancient paradise of myth, Arcadia. He longed to repay the finger guns, yay. He longed to repay the kindness he had received, and at length found the answer in the fighting contests that the people enjoyed in secret as a diversion. Using the riches he had brought with him, he created a new form of entertainment, one that blends thrilling fights and grappling theatrics. Thus was the Arcadian born. Okay, and it should continue why. At last, it did not endure in its original iteration. As survival grew more challenging, it became increasingly difficult to host matches. Eventually, they ceased to be held together, and the Arcadian was all but forgotten. The years passed. Advancements in electrope brought stability, and the advent of soul technology a sense of security. For the first time in generations, Alexandrians experienced tedium. Wishing to provide the excitement they craved, the president revived the Arcadian and held matches that pitted recreated simulacra against each other. And when the people clamored for fiercer fights, he satisfied them by introducing the use of feral souls. In this way did the Arcadian rise up to become the premier form of entertainment in Alexandria and a pillar of our culture. This is the Arcadian's history, the legacy that lives on in its sacred halls. This is what you seek to destroy. Feral souls are the very soul of we fighters, and we will not allow an outsider to dictate our culture and take them from us. Hear, hear, all hail the tyrant, the one true king of the Arcadian. Yeah, the king's getting ready to be dethroned. I'm gonna say the bottom one. Exactly, more than a spectacle. I want to see a real fight. That's where the excitement is. Okay, yeah, the one's in my favor. There's Wild Mankey in the chat. If you want it, be sure to get it. You may have garnered attention for fighting unenhanced, but in the end you are not more than a heel intended to create excitement. It is your fate to fall. Disagree. Yeah, I want that mount. I hope they give it to us. But I just stood back up. I don't want to fall. As you see for yourself, Tarn's a force to be reckoned with, even when not using a Pharaoh's Soul. What's more, as Grand Champion, he has free access to the Soul Repository and can choose the best soul for each opponent. Oh, so he uses any soul he feels like. So you want to be a taxi driving man? Well, I've already got the car from 15, so why not? That makes it hard to offer advice. If only we knew which soul he'd use, we'd have something to work with. Anyway, let's get back to the gym. I'm anxious how the rescue mission went. Oh yeah, that's right. Her sister was supposed to be getting rescued. So, if he's the third round, who the hell are we fighting in the last one? Haven't turned yet. Uh-oh. I don't think our friends from the first rounds made it. And the gym is still a mess! Oh, he's back. Oh, we got one sister back at least. I have a feeling we'll be fighting Eutrope again. Oh. I don't... From the cutscene we had with the first fight, I don't think Matem is on our side.
Who do you gotta fight next?
I think it's supposed to be them. Double agent to sabotage. Yeah, either he's a double agent or he's just really good at hiding that he's working for the president. But after this last one, when they introduced us to the tag team and they tore up the thing, he stepped outside, stopped in front of some steps, and I could be wrong. He could have been crying very heavily, but to me it really looked like that he was laughing. So, I don't think he's on our side.
I think he's gonna be the last round.
A behemoth. Okay. I mean, we've taken down behemoths. Turn out he is the true tyrant. Yeah, Lalas are always the frickin' enemies. Until they get diced up and thrown in a stew.
Yo, Frog Dude.
Yes. Cycron... Yeah, I can't even pronounce that word.
Psychokinesis.
It's not kinesis. Chronosis, basically. And then Honeybee Lovely. Dancing Green. He should not be near her. So, yeah. Alright, I'm on. There's a kitty! Oh yeah, I forgot she was that guy's cat. Yeah, I wish he wasn't... It helps to have a stupid character, and yes, he was stupid. But I don't think he should have got the end he gotten. Front of there. Okay, so we're talking with fans. Got it. It'll be a real breeze, I'm sure. Don't need my book out. See, what do we got? When I grow up, I'm going to become a fighter like you, then we can form a tag team together and teach the bad guys a lesson. Friendly fan. I'm sure not all of them are going to be friendly. Your companion has... Well, get your butt up here. Balfian, I can't believe your heavyweight title match is already happening. I have every faith you'll win and usher in a new era for the Arcadian. Now that we are connected to the outside world, our society has begun to change. It's only natural that the Arcadian changes as well. Yes. Okay, the Unsupple upstart speaking to me. What an honor this is! Truth be told, I lost someone dear to me in the recent attacks, but as I was wallowing in grief, I saw you facing your foes entirely unenhanced, and it gave me the courage to carry on. I'm not the only one either. There are many others like me who are inspired by your unfaltering figure in the ring, and to see you become a grand champion would be the greatest inspiration of all. Yeah. Hearing from the fans really fires you up, doesn't it? They inspire you as much as you inspire them. Come on, let's continue on to the green room. So, if we're fighting him as a behemoth, still curious what the last one will be. Well, he's even letting the cat in. Nice. Okay, direct, crit, termination. I am interested to hear the song finally. Because because I used to listen to Rage Against the Machine all the time, and just having Tom Morello play on this is, I feel like it's going to be interesting. Iron Fist. Alright, I'm going to need to go for spell speed after this. Well, here we finally are, the heavyweight title match. I'm starting to feel a little nervous, I have to admit. She seems she wants to find her master, just like Routsa said. It's heartbreaking. Alright, better focus. I suppose it'll be the last time for this, but let's take a look at your opponent. But it's not, though. Ah, yep, definitely got meteors. Reigning Grand Champion of the Arcadian, the Tyrant. Prior to becoming a fighter, he was a peerless hunter renowned for his mastery of all weapons. Yeah, no shit! In the ring, he wields an arsenal of arms and freely switches between them as the situation demands. Based on the information Niuni found, he'll be using the soul of a behemoth, a fell beast that possesses terrible strength and magics. In addition to powerful physical attacks, he'll unleash devastating whirlwinds and meteors. More than ever, you'll have to take care. Now, go out there and win one last time. Claim title and usher in a new era for the Arcadian. One where lives aren't sacrificed for entertainment. I don't think this is the song. I could be wrong, though. But the music doesn't match what I heard before. Alright, Diddy. Oh, there we go. That was quick. Absolute tyranny. Okay, so yeah, everything burns will be the next one. Looks more like chaos than a behemoth. Garcon Barkle out. Everyone's saying hello.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
A direct hit, but they're still standing. to be careless now.
How about this?
Oh, they follow! Crap! Great sword's probably a knockback. Nope, cross.
Another attack evaded with a bomb.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Okay. So that's Scythe in. Cross. Then out.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched.
There is much more to come.
Okay, axe is out. Scythe is in. Sword is cross. Ouch. Oh, it missed me.
Was holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
That's gonna be a cross.
Okay, that's the diamond.
Yep.
I can see the him actually.
Okay. Makes sense.
At any time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never faced a defeat. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Okay, I could really get Phoenix out by now. I'm glad someone else did it.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all
Oop. Then out. Cross. Up.
such ferocity? The champion is ruthless indeed.
Ah.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
I was waiting for a meteor to come down.
Of challenging me unenhanced.
Shield. Oh. Okay.
I will not yield my throne.
Hide behind the rocks.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
I don't know that symbol.
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Okay, so it's like diamond weapon again.
dispelled with a vengeance. Calm them down. Can they recover from this?
Ah!
Try this.
Crap.
And now he's bravering.
Yeah, this is gonna be a wipe.
The ring shall presently be restored.
Dang it. Come on, Red Mage. Really? Oh well. The Red Mage should have been dual casting to get everyone rezzed, but it is what it is.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion.
Please stop banging us. We're just small squishies. We can't take the double bang.
Tyrant's throat.
Yeah?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Ah, that's gonna hurt.
Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
Ah.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
How about this?
Nope. Crap. Wait for that to go.
Another attack evaded with a pawn.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Cross, circle, and out. Got it.
Absolute brutality. The champion's power is unmatched. There is much more to come.
Out, cross, in. Nope, I don't want to use that yet.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Nope, that's bad.
Oh, it's tyranny time,
Okay.
folks. He knows no mercy, and he's
That's
never
nice.
tasted
Hmm.
defeat.
How bad was that wipe?
Pretty bad.
Just so you know I'm watching it.
That's fine. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
You've got it on in your room?
Yeah.
Okay.
Music's pretty good.
Yeah, still waiting for Everything Burns to play.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
So I'm gonna guess that's the last fight because I haven't heard it yet.
Yeah, which one's this?
This is the third one. Supposed to be the grand champion, but oh, crap! I didn't pay attention.
The Grand Champion is usually the last.
Yep. And we haven't found Electrope yet, so crap! Forgot what her name is.
Electric Bunny.
Yeah.
This guy's probably Brute Bomb.
This guy, yeah, he's the third one. He's using a behemoth soul.
The tyrant altered his form. He looked even more tyrannical than before.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Okay. Tanks need to take those. We need to go back here. Everyone behind the furthest rock.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Alright, let's try this again.
We're going to need urgent repairs.
Hopefully the person that used Limit Break last time doesn't do it again. Oh, crap. Now, gotta get hit either way.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
We got that there.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
I'm dead.
I'm held down. Can they recover from this?
Try this.
Hoping. Oh! He went away. Someone rescue, please! No?
And now he's bravering. What a set strength!
There we go. That's an appropriate use for Limit Break this time.
Ring shall presently be restored.
Okay, Paladin.
Who's in the quest between Valentine and Auto Resolve? Either side could come out on top.
Power of feral soul.
Okay. Shield, kind of help myself stay alive. Heartbreak Kick, is that really what it's called? Okay. Oh, she does not sound happy. Let's take the back corner here. Middle is square. This one's going a little bit better thus far. Should be a second one here. Oh, here we go. He's done. KO.
Oh, the match is decided! Before your very eyes, a new Grand Champion is born!
Alright, let's see. I unfortunately will not be giving anyone a calm. They do deserve it. But I want my Oh! Well, I'll be doing that fight over again at some point. Ah! Belfian has disposed the tyrant to rise up as the Grand Champion. Oh, what brings the referee out now? Wow. I'm pleased to see I was not mistaken about you. That voice, it's the president! None other. Though this is obviously not my true form, I am in my quarters on the utmost floor. A deal's a deal. Tell us where the drop of life is. It is here with me. Come, I shall give it to you. You have earned a personal audience. Alongside the meeting with the flamethrower, I'm sure. The drop of life? I haven't the faintest what this is about, but I'd better take a camera to capture these events. It's a trap! Almost guarantee it's a trap. It's always been a trap. One, screw you. Two, screw you. The Lindworm! Ah, of course it is. Legendary Serpent of Eldin, namesake of my homeland. By infusing myself with its soul, I have come to assume this form. The President has become this terrifying creature? Of course. Get this camera out of here. What? He's using the previous champions to power himself. And those people, why, they're the immortalized. And there's Eutrope. Really sorry, but it seems he was one step ahead of us. You have served me well, Matem, but I have long been aware of your duplicity. Arrayed behind me are all fighters who have been immortalized. With each feral transformation, their souls were ravaged until they ultimately met their demise. A pitiful fate. They shall make a fitting audience for the final act here in this faithfully recreated Lindblum Theater. Yeah, she's down next. Little tough there. To use the bodies of the departed as a decoration, this is purely depravity. People of Alexandria, in my mission to bring you ever more thrilling entertainment, I have given my very body and soul. I acquired the power of the mighty Lindworm, and thus sought to create fighters who could offer me fierce contest. Alas, all died prematurely, taken by a soul-consuming affliction. But at last they may know peace, for the one I have long awaited has appeared. Go figure. With the actors thus assembled, the greatest soul in Arcadia history may finally begin. In feverish highs shall all sorrow and tedium be swept away. This is unconscionable. How could the President do such a thing simply for entertainment? You obviously haven't been in the entertainment industry very long. An enhanced warrior, know that you have merely become heavyweight champion, but if you wish to be crowned the true grand champion, you must now defeat me. Easy. Of course we're going to send it slithering. That's the spirit. To see it that you spare no preparation, nothing short of perfection will suffice for our performance. The shocking truth has been revealed and the final match has been set. How will this harrowing tale conclude? By me dicing it up and cooking it with some onions, jalapenos, and pepper jack. That's how. To think that the fighters were dying from using Pharaoh souls. Just because we wanted thrills? The Arcadian was my escape, but if I'd known the price for it... If this is the way it is, then our only hope for the unstoppable upstart to win. Yeah, of course. You better smile, cause... Oh yeah, that's right, his girlfriend's dead now, so... No smiling. Okay. Glory Incarnate. The ring's reprieve. Okay. Deep down, I'd fear we might be too late. I'd steel myself for the worst, but the reality was too much to bear. When I saw how the present had exploited my sister and all those others, I tried to use a feral soul without thinking. I want nothing more than a fight with you, but I know it'll only hold you back, and I'd be a fool to attempt fate again with the feral soul. In his twisted mind, the president might think this is just a show, but to me, this is a reckoning. For you, Trope, and all the fallen fighters, bring the monster justice. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, I have the master volume down. Okay. I'll leave that be. Let me bring sound effect and voice down, though. Just in case I need them for the fight. Oh, we'll wait there. Shouldn't take too long to get in there. Let's see, currencies. I am good. I need to spend my PvP currency. And my orange scripts. Let me go see what I can get from the PvP. I don't like capping up my stuff and losing currency when I could get it. Especially when I'm going to do PvP at some point. Because I think there's a mount this time? Yes. G warrior minion. Carry book. Juan Yudo. Okay, so that's a mount. Let's see. Wolf marks. What do we got? Squadron rations. I don't need those. Gear maybe? Late Al again. Nope, I don't want those. Felt like there's something else I could spend them on before. Furnishings, maybe. Nope. Kind of explains why I haven't spent them then.
It's the shocking true face of the villainous president, the mighty serpent of yore, the Lindworm!
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Only one option, light it up.
Hey, they have a little quieter than I thought they would.
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him once more, champion!
Light it up. Everything
Ah, okay.
Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go.
Huh. Okay, I kind of like the macro.
That is one cruel coil.
Ooh. Bye, tank. Ah, saw that coming. Okay.
Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment. I love it this tense. Who am I taking out? Thinking you're next.
They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must.
Debuff does not go away. Yep. Back behind it.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Heart is pounding out my chest. The blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think what's it done?
So Leviathan, basically.
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's the panic?
Okay. No, go the other way!
Oh no! The door has lashed onto the champion! No panic!
Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice. Never let the ops win.
Come on, Red Mage.
Another attack evaded with a form.
That's a wipe. Okay, so... Okay, so the two things to watch out for... Gotta wipe after a crappy end. Yeah. Okay, so things to watch out for is when the hands turn into serpent heads. Gotta make sure to get behind them. And when we have the stage missing, be a little bit more observant where people are. It's a real flush. Yeah. It was definitely going down in circles near the end there. Right. Okay, get behind him. It's disgusting! Yep. Okay, I am not going in that direction. Okay, gap closer. Hey, gotta get out of here. Alright, there we go. See, I wish a healer could go to an opening and then rescue him. That was a lot better. Okay, tank busters.
They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must.
Oh, everyone gets hit by that. Okay. Kick behind the head.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Okay. Jump for that arm. Alright, that's where he's gonna break the stage.
His arms are
Get out from underneath him.
what's he planning?
Okay, get to here in the center. Okay. Take that one. No! I'm here first.
Oh no! The door has latched onto the champion! Don't panic!
Get out of there! Face it away.
What fighting spirit!
Okay. Yep. It's usually not so bad once you get a chance to learn to fight. This literally came out Tuesday, so the fact that we're doing this good means this was a much easier fight to read, or people have been farming it for the song. Get Phoenix out. Coil. He's gonna spin. Okay, that's gonna be a... Okay, I gotta go that way. Well, this is catchy. I definitely like the 4th and 8th ones better. Oh, get out from underneath him. Out. Oop. Okay, I'm gonna stay over here. Yeah, I saw that happening. Oh, that's gonna hurt. No, 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 no. Oh, I got... What the hell hit me?
Oh, white mage.
Yeah, white mage limit break. It must have been the stack mechanic. Okay, come on. Okay, tank busters. Okay, once more. Ah! Yeah, I'm going down. Might as well buff. Oh, no. Survived that. Okay. Okay, which way is that one going? Ah! I'll own that one. Oh yeah, I believe we got it. But I'll own that one. I didn't look at the head. I was worried about the bursts. Really? Oh well, I got the red mage up, so... Maybe. Oh no! Don't die, please. We have no one to raise now. Come on, limit break, someone. Yeah, someone just needs to limit break. There we go. It's not over. That's a pissed off snake. But he's taking hits harder. And limit break's filling quicker. Yeah, these normally don't have a phase 2. That's the thing. Normally the phases is just a single health bar. So, someone limit break it, please. The good thing is that they can do it. They'll get through it. The good thing is the tanks are warriors, so thankfully they're built for regeneration, unlike Paladin and Dark Knights. Huh? Yeah. Well, Clemency helps with that, but yeah, no. I think it was half of Warrior's attacks also heals them at the same time.
Yes,
so.
it was
But Dark Knight's the squishiest.
yeah.
And of course, that has to be the main tank I play.
Me, it's Gunbreaker and Warrior.
Ooh! Ooh!
Yikes!
Yeah, it gets bad.
Both warriors are still alive.
Yeah. That's one DPS down.
Still fine.
Watch. There's a phase 3. There we go.
Yeah, they're gonna go straight through it.
Oh.
Every single time you have 2 warriors and something else alive, a miracle always happens.
Yeah.
But yeah,
That fake out.
I was asking, was that Valley Garmondo or something?
Huh?
Was that Valley Garmondo?
No, that's the Lindworm. It is a boss on 9.
Hmm.
You usually... It's one of the things you fight in the underground path going from Alexandria to Lidblum.
Ah. And it's a boss?
Yeah.
Ah. GG's.
Oh.
So what do you get? A minion.
Dancing green minion.
I have to go back to farm that too.
Yeah.
Jeez!
Yeah, they're trying to farm the music. It wormed its way into your heart. Yeah! Okay. I got... Wait, is that my second pair of pants? Yes! Oh, I can get another pair of pants, finally.
Wait, so it's only 2 on this?
Huh?
It's only 2?
2 for the... Oh, no, those are shoes. That's feet, not legs. Legs are 4.
Yeah.
Streaming pantless today, yeah. Hand it here. You got a bottle or anything for it?
Yeah.
Okay, hand it here. Okay, thank you. Give me a kid. I'll edit this out later.
Yeah, she's almost gone through all of it.
Are you just winning held? It does, and this was a... I do like this song, but I liked the 4th and 8th fight much better. And hi, Falcon! Now, tell us where the drop of life is. We won't allow anyone else to die. Yep. Yeah, now that the boys are 13, they can appear on the stream, but I really don't like the baby being visible. That which you seek lies before you. The ether yielded by the Lindworm's heart is the stimulant for the regeneration factor. Okay. Now, set aside your grief, for Eutrope and the other fighters have not perished. Everyone can still be saved. Everyone except the president. Yeah, gotta protect the baby. Yeah, they're just asleep. Everything has been part of the President's plan to produce the cure to psychonecrosis. So he wanted someone to kill him. See, I knew Matem knew something. When the first fighter was diagnosed with the disease, the President was utterly shaken. He cursed himself for ever introducing the use of feral souls. Invisible baby? But that means the baby's just AI. Boycott Stray. Ah. No. So he was crying. Determined to find a cure, he turned to the treasure that had been passed down through his line. The egg of a lindworm, a creature known for its phenomenal regenerative abilities. After much experimentation, he ultimately extracted the soul of the unborn beast and took it into himself. And though he transformed into a monstrosity possessed of preternatural generation, he sadly could not use his power to heal others. Sometimes I just want to be held and be on rotation. Yeah. To make matters worse, that power meant he would forever locked in its serpentine form. So it was that he was forced to confine himself to this mausoleum. For a small blessing, his regulator still allowed him control over the Arcadian's devices, and he could remotely operate machinery. Well, good. That was how he was able to make contact with me and convey his intent. To sacrifice himself and have the cure made from his heart. Alas, the Lindworm was too powerful. Even the Tyrant proved no match, and the Arcadian remained in operation as the search continued for a warrior capable of defeating him. Thus, fighters who developed psychonecrosis had to retire and be put into a deep sleep, cold stasis, to keep the disease at bay until they could be cured. It was for this reason that Eutrope was kidnapped. The President lamented subjecting more souls to the disease, but for want of other solutions, he could only press on with his plan. If that's the truth, why didn't you tell us? Of course. The President was nothing if not a showman. He dedicated his regrets, his desire for atonement, and indeed his very life to bring greater thrills to the masses. Speaking of AI, I found out why Exposition 33 lost a few of its awards. They claimed they never used AI until the day of the awards, knowing some of the ones were nominated for were specifically stated as couldn't use AI. They kept it hidden until the very day. Yeah, they did. Yeah, there was a press release about that and everything else, saying that they used it to create it, but it wasn't in the final product. But still, they used it, so... In doing so, he would promote fiercer competition and give rise to ever stronger fighters, one of whom he hoped would rise up to challenge him. It was to keep the competition running that the disease was kept secret, and though many fighters showed promise, it seemed as though none would ever transcend the Tyrant. That is, until you appeared. From the moment he saw you, the President was certain that you'd be the one to defeat him. Of course, because we've taken on gods. We've taken on the existential crisis. It actually was in the final product, though. They did a patch to replace the AI a few weeks after release, trying to hide it. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not surprised for that. All he needed to do was to spur you on, and to do so, he cast you as a rebel who would tear down the Arcadian, and himself as the greatest heel it has ever known. The man couldn't help but turn everything to a spectacle. It's so absurd, one can't help but admire it. And she's asleep. So this entire time we've been puppets in the President's play? Let's see. Yeah, what made it worse is 33 developers said that they wouldn't use AI, but they got caught, so saying that beforehand made it so much worse. Yeah. That's the thing of... Oh, he's alive. Well, we knew it was a genitive, so it makes sense. Confound it, he's already recovered! No, it's just a cutscene. Tyrant. Oh, he's not dead! They made it to where they did a really good job making us think that we killed him. Okay, Goku.
What are you gonna do? Oh! Fireball! Boom.
A drop kick? Really?
Would have been mad if you were a monk, Dad.
Would have been much better. But no! We got this buck-wielding elf drop-kicking a dragon!
And you just pull out your book. Wait, did you ever fight them yet? There's something
When
before?
you're the healer, but I drop-kick a dragon! President confined in us long ago. Oh, damn it, it auto-went. It was my due service the Challenger's final test. To ensure their hands would... Okay, yeah. If no one has, we're gonna have to make a couple clips out of this. It was the battle of a lifetime. Even without feral souls, the Arcadian's goal is bright. That doesn't look like a heart to me.
Did I just see what I thought I just saw?
Yeah, he's alive.
No, not that. Okay, so I don't remember his name, but the beginning of Doncho, he's a healer. And now in here, he's a reaper.
No, Ariange's not in here.
Oh, who's that?
It's a heart from Castlevania. That was the Ellison, that was the Tyrant.
Oh.
He's the behemoth fighter.
Oh. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. What do you mean by he's alive again?
That was Brute Bomber. Brute
Yeah.
Abominator. Yeah, we killed him.
How?
Remember, he turned into the Catapult.
Yeah.
Yeah, we killed him. So, but yeah, apparently he got less powerful souls.
Huh. Football with a sharp toothpick.
Football! Someone punt the Lala. Oh, some people from the Ukraine dropped by earlier to apologize for present deception. They even helped fix up the gym. It's been quite a whirlwind of events, but it seems the worst is over. All that remains is to pray that everyone is cured. Yes. Sometime later. Okay. There we go. There's Eutrope. How far I am? This is the new patch. This was the last fight for the Arcadian. I still need to beat the Doom Train now that I've got the item level for that. Symptoms are completely gone. I feel like myself again thanks to the cure, and of course you as well. Yep. Oh yeah. No, I've been playing this since 1.0. Suplex the train. Yeah, my monk's not geared for that, so no suplexing the train from me. God has told me all. Words do not suffice to show my gratitude, but please accept my thanks. Yeah, mine too. Oh, yeah, one. We were all betrayed. Yeah. Before setting off for their homes, heavyweight fighters and those who were in stasis also expressed their heartfelt gratitude for you. And it'd be remiss of me not to do the same. So that's it for the Arcadian. I truly am sorry. Okay, yeah, I gotta say it because I did say it. I'm okay with seeing ahead because I stopped playing, but I stopped around when I was supposed to go in. Oh, you are way back there. That's Heaven's Ward, so yeah. You're 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you're 4 expansions behind, so it would take you a while. I did think he was the mastermind, so I'm just gonna say that. Me? The mastermind? You give me too much credit. I'm not the imagination to conceive such an audacious plan. That said, I do work behind the scenes to ensure all went according to script. In light of this, perhaps I could be considered the mastermind. I'm not going back, so I'm good. The game is great, but being online that much was going to get to me. Yeah. In the end, everything as the president had hoped. Whether he is now, he too would doubtless be overjoyed. Yeah, it used to be really bad. I'll live, but I do miss the warrior job, though. Well, in moderation. And that's one of the things I liked about playing 11, was anytime you logged in, it always gave that reminder to, hey, the game is fun and everything else, but please do not forget your friends, your families, your pets, and your job. Basically. And this used to have it in 1.0. Before they took it from Nomura. Which I'm kind of glad they did. President actually had one last wish, that those who still bear love for the Arcadian, even after everything, continue to fight and bring excitement to the fans. Ah, lest you wonder, I've arranged for the souls in the repository to be set free as you desired. Never again shall feral souls be wielded in the Arcadian. Like, I tried the free trial, but could tell I wouldn't be able to keep up. Yeah. I mean, the free trial goes up to the end of Stormblood now, so... But the thing I dislike about the free trial is that they made it to where you got a good taste of it, but with the fact of no storage makes it really difficult. So it is quite limiting. This means, however, that there is none at present who could offer you contests. Until our fighters have come strong enough, I'm afraid we won't have any matches for you. Well, that makes sense. I was looking forward to defending my title. I think I speak for everyone when I say I'd love to face you unenhanced. I wouldn't stop training till I'm ready. Yeah. No storage, can't make your own party, and have to rely on paid players for several things. Yes. And no market board usage. So you can't buy anything off the market board. Actually, you can't even trade on a free trial. So, yeah. You really can't even rely on paid players. And also, when it gets congested, you're booted to the back of the line. Paid players will get a step ahead of you when logging in, too. Well, me, it was even in moderation being online too, witnessed the whole story. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be able to handle that. Yeah. Okay, let me go there. Gotta go down there. Got it. Finish this story up. Get myself a drink. And then we'll do Doom Train. Hey, you're at an important part. Internet dies. I did the whole base story, got into the first DLC, but playing a massive MMO is heavily draining. Yes, it is. There was a time I had stopped playing. And I was about to completely stop. Then I got someone else into it. And then I got the kid into it, so... But I still play a lot less than when I first did. Because it got to a point, this was all I played for a good 3 years straight. I mean... Maple Story, yeah. I mean, just for this, I'm hoping it won't advance. No, I know that's the code for it. Okay, maybe it's because I'm in here. My fellow citizens, we are gathered to recognize a new grand champion in the Arcadian, an unstoppable force of nature who tore through every obstacle in her way. Please join me in welcoming this radiant star to the stage. The woman who boldly ushered in revolution, the enhanced yet undefeated Queen of the Arcadian, Balfian Fireblesser. So... Tit! Ah, here comes the heel. Oh my, the Brute Bomber has barged into Balfien's ceremony again. Does this man never learn? Okay. Oh, and I even had a friend semi-carrying little free trial me through some parts because she knew I was trying, so she was okay helping me out. Yeah. I demand a rematch. Just you and me, unenhanced. Oh, God. Now what? Buckhead has leapt into the ring. I dare say this should be an even match. He wants to feel her feet on his face. So we got the Final Fantasy XIV Rangers here. Have you not seen them, Falcon? And on this occasion, I am pleased to approve the impromptu exhibition. I'm not sure if you're aware, but yes, there was a summer event. These colorful characters not till now. Yeah. Let this be the clash to Kristen the Arcadian's rebirth. She's the claw that gleams in Revolution's shadow, the rebel that prowls the dark. Black Cat. He's the man who's been to hell and lived to tell the tale. The horrible, reprehensible Brute Bomber. I gotta get a drink soon. Now it's just regular wrestling at this point.
For the third time, you gotta fight this guy?
No.
I was about to say, he
No.
does not give up.
Well, we thought we killed him in the second round.
What's his actual name?
They still call him Brute Bomber, I just don't remember the name. Oh, she beat the Brute Bomber. Ah. Holding hands without going on a date? Jeez, these two go fast. Yeah. Retired fighters have been returning as well, eager to fight in an unenhanced matches. We're all going to do our part to keep the Arcadian exciting. And as you may have already noticed, everyone's decided to remove their regulator. That's because we won't be needing souls anymore, feral or otherwise. Meanwhile, since you have no equal, you've been granted the title of Eternal Grand Champion and entered into the Hall of Fame. You're already a legend, basically. And I hit the touchpad by accident. As much as I hate to admit it, we played into the President's hands for the start, but it was only because you were the protagonist of his script that we could bring the tale to a happy conclusion. We truly couldn't have done it without you, our unenhanced Grand Champion, so please allow me to thank you again. We're forever in your debt. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go farm that at some point. No need for souls? Well, damn. Guess we gotta boot some crews. Summer crews from the party. Ha! Yeah. And Heavy Hollow Blade. I'll need those every week. I don't need the Tiamat. Alright. Let me go grab me a new pair of shoes. Ah, of course, my material is shattered. Alright. Nexus Arcade. Disciple of Magic. Casting. What is the difference between them? Quite a bit. Be doing crit instead of direct hit, though. I give my old boots to my retainer. Yeah. Alright, I am going to get me something to drink real quick, because I have definitely been pushing my throat here. It is a little scratchy. So, 1 minute. While I carry the kitten. Alright. That helped a little bit. Alright, let's see how bad this demonic train is supposed to be. But while we wait... see about trying to make some money here. Hey, you drop kicked a dragon, so you got this. Yes. But making money is illegal. Yeah. Considering that I normally turn in smelly concoctions, yeah, we'll go with that. Not sure if I want to use a Fantasia yet. Oh, I got a new wall. Actually, I'm not even going to wait on that one. Let's go downstairs with it. Yeah. See, housing. Oh, never mind. I gotta beat up a train first. See if this is very healer heavy or not. Because I know in 8 it gave just about every... Okay. Oh, it's the boss music! I was hoping something would have the 9 boss music.
What are you doing?
Nope.
Right. Okay. Oh, it's not quite in front of me.
No, this isn't the 6th boss. This is from, 8. It's just a Guardian Force. Doom Train's never been a boss. The Phantom Train is the boss from 6, and that's in the Omega Raids. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Oh, I should have just dropped down. Up here. Whee! Until it gets a piece of the Lala. Oh, we're near the engine. That was perfect timing. Out of the way. No, I don't want to be hit. You hear the scream of metal, and it's coming closer. Oh, it's got arms. The train uses Hulk Smash. Ah! I'm kind of curious how the extreme version of this is gonna be. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah. That's gonna hurt. Oh, I'm already in a good spot. My question is what they're gonna name the music for this. If they're still gonna call it Black Waltz, or are they gonna call it something else? I'm just going through some of the less useful nightmare dungeons, emptying my keys out. Yeah, I need to take some of those trash keys myself and go through them. Oopsie. That's moving, so I can just stay here. And is dead. Boof. That's anticlimactic. It's just a matter of explosion and barely goes off. And the fanfare from 9. Nice. Nope. I am not using that. Unfortunately, the normal modes don't give anything. No suplex, 1 out of 10. Yeah.
No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime. But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did. Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure. As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help.
Yeah. Oh, hi. Alright. Let's see, what do I got here? 36. I have some determination. And direct hit. Let me... Oh, I'm gonna lose on that one. Oops. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Oh, this is a multi-layer fight. Okay.
What, you got another two-phase fight?
No, it's just one of those where it's multiple cutscenes. A short time earlier. Run, you little sack of potatoes!
So who
I bring the boiling pots for you with the sausage and the carrots and the stew. Run, run, run! I'm gonna eat you, you little scroungy potatoes.
being that
I couldn't help it.
yo, we got a pickle man stuff? Those monsters kind of weak. They got one shot. The pickle man stuff.
Can you stand?
Yes,
Dad, the champion of your potatoes just saved them.
Right.
there were others being attacked. over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away.
You want to do what with his sausage and potatoes? Eh. To the boiling pot he goes.
I can't.
Yeah, Pictomancer.
I won't.
Yeah, Kryl took it on this one.
Yeah, you're not gonna throw Kryl into a boiling pot.
Nah. Yeah, she took that one, and... Oh, we're playing as Kryl!
Wait, what?
Let's make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
Okay, well, it's a good thing I've done this before, then. I don't know what Butterfly Motif or Aqua Vitae does. I didn't hear what he said.
He said Pictomancer is a fun one.
Oh yeah, I know. The boiling pot, so that's what they call it these days. Yep.
Now to aid those people by the canal.
Can I do that? No?
Well, they are getting eaten.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Help is on the way.
With some Cajun seasoning and some corn, so... Yep, help us on the way. We're gonna make them float.
There may be other stragglers.
It's fireworks! So I guess instead of me blowing up bodies, I'm blowing up paint today. Not that way, apparently. I wouldn't mind some of my mom's red beans and rice with some Kunika sausage? I know I'm not pronouncing that right. Or is an explosion of the personality? Yes, it is. You blowing bodies? Okay, the stream is getting a bit too spicy for me. Oh, you're full of it. If you decided to check out, everyone I won't complain, but do be careful.
The breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Is fire!
First things first, the fire. To take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
I'm just glad she didn't do the magical girl chant while painting that. Yeah.
A moment too soon.
I got black beans and rice in the slow cooker at the moment. I actually need to go get some Polish sausage for it.
Further out.
I've got roasted red roasted red peppers, some bell pepper, cayenne, chunks of jalapeno. So, yes, the responses to it are funny as well.
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
The boy likes giving me crap because I chose the mommy option with her. Especially with her sending us off to bed without food. I'll have to find it out because I don't remember all exactly was said on that. Okay, that was some lag. Can't cast and run at the same time, I know this.
How many are there?
Alright, we survived from being a bite-sized snack now.
Is that all of them? A behemoth!
Whoops. Zappy zappy. We're gonna pop up right in time to block it. We always do. Hi, Stola.
You cut that rather close.
And Sphene.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Oh, there we are. I really gotta fix my boots. Those are out of place with those jeans.
You need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
Hi, kid.
And hold the line, we will.
Oh yeah, they all came with us to Tulial. Fun having the Queen of Alexandria fight with us, though. Though I'd rather it be Graha instead of Thancred anyways. Alright.
I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt.
They're just gonna let me get zapped. Two, three, four. But I like my head in the clouds.
If I never see another storm. Nowhere is safe with so many of them.
Any sort of shield?
Some friendly winds, if you please. It worked! How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
Meteor, yay!
Something is coming.
Let me up.
All lightning. Y'shtola, Sneen, lend me your strength.
Two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer. Take cover behind.
Probably ought to get in here. Ha! Well, I mean, it is a rock to hide behind, so...
The tide is turning. Press the attack.
Never gonna let you up, never gonna help you stand, never gonna let you fight and beat me up. Wrong way. Ah! Did not... No. No, I don't want you unsteady either. Well,
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Flatterer. What is it?
the blind cat sees. Finally got a new armor that's good. Missing mana regen, but otherwise it's excellent. Nice.
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
Much better barrier. Saving any keys with gold text. Okay.
The Doom Train has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane fixed the barrier. This calls for a celebration.
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
They're safe. All of them.
I'm being rushed by potatoes. Which one shall I stew first?
Alila? Cryle. Does the name... My mother? Did you know her? I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else. Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale. You have no cause to fret, I promise you. While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him, there's work to be done. First and foremost, we must see to any...
Off topic, but I love that Lawless hat with the flower and ribbon. Yes. I actually want to see if I can find that for my Alrock character. I think it would look good on that one.
Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
Especially with all the restrictions being taken off on glamours now. That'll can be paired with quite a few things.
You needn't mind me.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Meili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
Oop, hi. You're yawning, but you've been sleeping the whole morning. What gives? Huh? Huh? Oh, getting ready to unload on me? Yeah, since you've made it to Heaven's Ward, whenever we escaped from the banquet at the end of A Realm Reborn, and Istola had spirited us away on the winds, the price of her using the ancient grand magic is that she lost her actual eyesight in the ether. Yeah, she lost her eyesight in the ether as the cost of doing that. So now her actual sight now is she can't actually see. All she sees is just the ether of living things and people. But in a trippy fashion, she can see everything at the same time. Yeah, it's because of the ether. But it's odd. I mean, there's times we've seen her asleep at books, so she can still read somehow. I'm gonna have to look at the market board. I want all the Final Fantasy IX music. And there's a cloth in the chat. Crab legs for someone who catches it. Big yawn. Why was the event cancelled?
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand.
Our?
We are descendants of the Speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role.
Oh, so they're still alive.
Even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare.
Dang it, I keep hitting that touchpad.
Our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
Oh, so Miaili is Kryle's aunt.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did.
What? Okay, put this in auto advance because she wants held up.
Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when preservation approached.
Hold on.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was, which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy. The last message I received from your parents said, in order to thwart preservation's desire...
I just found a Heraldric portal in a dungeon. It started a rather unique challenge arena where the better you do, the rarer the loot is.
I
Nice!
understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
Hey, come on. Hey, work with me.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Malala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
To explore worlds yet unknown to us.
For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry.
The first and the second one tied together pretty closely.
My niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end.
What?
But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you? A word of caution, Keeper of the Key.
Oh, music change.
As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
Okay, she don't belong there. It's the March of the Potatoes. We shall follow the red bricked road. For there is no yellow, or blue, or green.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Doom Train. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
Oh yeah, no, there's parades with Lalas all the time.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the Electrope to restore it.
It is the March of the Potatoes. They go to the last war against Samwise the Potato Beater.
I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service.
The master of second, third, and fourth breakfast, as well as third lunch.
Kryl. Oh life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forever.
They be mighty and aim for the ankles.
Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course, those words and our people will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart.
You're not gonna lie, I said that to a friend because some rando said to be a short dragoon. Looks silly, but she got over it. Word on the street is, despite many cases, cease and desist orders, he still likes to beat them and mash them. With some even got golden brown in oil.
You too.
Yeah.
Me, Eiley.
So what's she doing?
I know your home lies far from here.
What would have made it better is if they had named themselves Spudsy, because then they could have been Spudsy the floor tank.
See us once in a while, won't you?
I will.
I do like the flashback though, it was a nice touch.
My comrades have found a treatment for Levin sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear. Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
Oops. Readjust you here so you don't lose that. Oh, I knew you were gonna go off. You could hold on. There you go. Alright, before I continue. Well, I said, well, you'd just be stabbing enemies' knees when you're not KO'd to make her laugh, and then I said someone being critical over that was the dumbest thing I ever heard. Yeah. So I was looking at the back of it, and just kind of watching how this patch is gone. I really feel like they're gonna pull Shadowbringers on this, and we are going to be going to finish up the 9th, as well as the winter area by Garlemald for the next expansion. So there's just been too many hints. If we don't at least go by to the area by Garlemald, because that one I'm 100% sure we're going there. We're not going to Meracidia yet. But I think we're going by Garlemald, and we're finishing up fixing the 9th in the next expansion. Still feels like a bit like I'm dreaming, but even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember that. On a practical note, I am more certain than ever that Shale's work will yield vital insight to the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Solution 9. Okay. Falcon. She isn't small, she's a hobbit size. And we already seen how dangerous they are. Every time a hobbit got involved in world affairs, they overthrew a kingdom. Yes. Every time. Alright, where are we going? Back to resolution. Alright. Ah, dang it. Alright, resolution. That's why you never interrupt a hobbit's second breakfast. You go missing. Yes. Oh, that explains much. Oh, level 100 in your game? Let's go. Wait. Me or Mav? Because, yeah, that's cap now is level 100. Yeah. Yeah, that's the cap for this expansion is 100. However stalwart your companions, traversing the Mist Continent with no knowledge of what awaited you was extraordinarily reckless. That I cannot deny, but it availed us much. We had the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a long-time ally, and as that did not, in fact, come to harm, all is well that ends well. Should you feel compelled to go on any other excursion feature, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Of course. Hang on, I'll pull up the character sheet for you here after this. Duty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, I got this in auto. She's down eating. I can advance it on my own. Hi, Shell. Oh yeah, I am not that loud. You're jumping at every sound I make, really. Yeah, I have a few 100s. Trina, I've heard the name. Incredible that it sheltered the Malile all this time. What's more, the mayor's able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in Preservation's archives. It could be, though our work isn't done yet. We've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to containment complex to review the data in C2. Alright. I'll contact you as soon as we've made some sense of it. Yep, not for another 4 or 5 months. Meantime, might I suggest that our Warrior of Light get a good night's sleep or two? You never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. Not wrong. And Quarrel, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize with the care and feeding of proxies. Yep. So we got eggs and bacon. Potatoes and bacon in the same spot. Potatoes and bacon. Potatoes and bacon. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here at the source, yes. I'd give the Warrior Light an hour before something goes wrong. Not even that. I will give a reassign. I will join the wave of nonsense on this. The thing that killed this expansion for a lot of people is we were not the center of it. Earlier in Treno, oh god, we just left!
Now,
20 minutes. Now, there's much to be done.
with access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Yeah, it's supposed to be our vacation, but we got pulled into political argument, basically. Okay, who is the Aura? That's what I want to know. Because she does not belong here.
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? that's not ideal.
She.
There's some instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant, but I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Okay, who is she?
Halmarut!
Oh, dear me! Oh,
We did not make ourselves known that we were from the Source.
One need hardly be the warrior of light to notice you. You're far from subtle.
Oh, this is that scientist asshole.
As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Where is your robe?
Is she an Ascian?
you mean the robe that practically announces me as an
Knew it!
Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing.
Ah.
Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown.
I knew it was Calyx, okay.
Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Put me down.
Jests aside, we will be departing the Ninth all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything.
Yes.
So much refuse.
That's why Thancred was, in a lame sense, possessed by Laha Brea.
Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections.
Okay.
Matter such as your archived memories.
Processed. Yeah, you know, Laha bread, yeah. Blah blah bread. Blah blah breha.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment.
There isn't.
For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
See, there's more hints. So either we're gonna have a rejoining, or we're gonna come save it.
I had hoped banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
Whither blows fate's wandering will, for great clouds Perseus winters chill. We are, yeah. Okay. So, reach Dark City Treno. Nice! Yep. So, from the looks of it, yes, we are getting ready to be dealing with a rejoining. But the thing is normally with the rejoinings, the source will be hit with whatever element that reflection was hit with. So if we're dealing with the Winters, which ice is the opposite element of thunder on here, we should be hitting like an ice age or something by the name of that. So I'm kind of wondering if we're going to meet some of these so-called Winterers. Leading back to my theory a little bit ago. If we're going to take some of these Winterers with us, because they should have that ice aspect to them, and using them to assist in rebalancing the ninth. But yeah, that's given us 3 possibilities of what the next expansion is. Miracidia is hinted at. I still don't think we're going there. I'm still in the full belief that we are going... World map. I'm still in the full belief that we are going... Swords. Ilsabard. We're going in this area right here. We're going in this little section right here of Garlemald. Because they've talked about the harsh winters and everything else there. And some of the back-ended story type stuff. I think we're going to be going here. We are going crazy next. Yes, that too. And Kid is asleep. Okay. I want to see these walls real quick. Yeah, it is way colder than Ishgard. I can't remember what the actual name of the area is called. but it's about 15 times colder than Ishgard.
Which area?
It is was bound to happen, but wow, yeah. But I think that's where we are going.
Ishgard is like always snowing though.
Yeah, but it's like pure cold. It never, because I think it was the I think it was the second or fourth Umbral era had to deal with the Ice Age. They had never recovered from it.
I mean, I can search up what the area is if you want me to.
Nah, I'm good.
Uh,
Okay, Cellarage, stained glass. No. Let me go upstairs. But it seems like this Ascian isn't... They're working on the rejoining, but it doesn't seem like they're exactly pushing too heavily on it either. Second floor. Fishies. Too bad I don't have any accessories. Okay. No, those are junk. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and try and find someone to raid out. We take a quick look. I should have probably already been looking. See you later, Falcon. I do appreciate y'all coming and hanging out with me. Let me see if anyone else is out on right now. Coffee is on, but it looks like they're not. They're getting ready to leave by how much time I see left on them. Okay, yeah, I got no one to raid, so thank you all again. I do appreciate it. Probably today is Sunday. Probably Tuesday. I'll get on here, but I'll just be kind of chit-chatting while I give out minions, mounts, and hot chocolate on Final Fantasy. For a little bit. That way I'm not doing it Christmas Day, and the kids can have my full undivided attention. So, as always, do better, be better, create better.